magical Monday. Always. Mr. Red wasn't even here to hear my joke. He couldn't bear to stay an extra second just to listen to me. You probably are in a gang, dude. Poof? What are you, a magician? Are you trying to mind freak me right now? Because it's working. Stop it. You did step away? Of course you did. Dang it. So for no particular reason whatsoever, I forgot that I had Dominic Toretto's secret weapon just sitting in my high performance, dude, just sitting in my fridge. Is it got the new, all it does, it's got the new CMPLX. It's complex. High performance, dude. Now this thing, I like these because they taste like orange juice. If you drink a Monster, it tastes like horrible. Family, Toretto. It says Toretto on the side of this. Guarana. Vitamin B6 and vitamin B12. That's a lot of vitamins. It brought you back to your early, felt nostalgic, then your stomach felt sick. Dude, the aftertaste on Monster, I don't care what anybody says, you're lying to yourself. It tastes like garbage. This is literally Sunny D, though. How'd you drink those as a kid? Peer pressure and good marketing. That's how you drank them. They rolled up on a Monster truck, tossing them out to you. Hey, dude, drink this. You'll be cool. And that's how you drank it. Cheers to another beautiful week. Yeah, it literally tastes like orange juice. I could feel the vitamins running through. Almost. Dude, I read like a hilarious article on how Philip Morris was paying so much money to like discredit vape pens because they're tobacco, but then they just started making it themselves, and then it was all fine. The scientists changed their mind. So not the droids you were looking for. You're gonna finish your energy drink from this morning? I feel like they'll lose a little fizz. What do? You put like a saran wrap on the top or something? Unless you got the bottle one that you can close. A lot of the places, it's hard to find the ones with the twist off cap because then it's actually shaped like a Nas like bottle. You have the big boy can with the lid? Okay, that's sweet. Okay. They don't even make them by me anymore. See, I wasn't that intense yet. I didn't have enough Dom Toretto points to unlock the true Nez. This is enhanced mental focus, high performance energy. I can feel it already. Wow. It's literally sugar. Yeah. There's a lot of sugar in that, and it probably tasted better. Nah, that's okay. I don't drink them often enough, Dominic. All right, I'm gonna wait for this one boxer to fill. But Beach, the 151 from Japan, I know, but we have a release in the U.S. too. Beer tick. Did I buy more Pokeballs? I don't remember. I have 9 Great Balls and no money, so yeah, I think that happened right before I got off. I'm just trying to finish out the release breaks. And then if it doesn't get added to the website tonight, I'll have a little surprise for Wednesday. Well, that's a spot in the case break. That's good. But yeah, the only Monster Energy drink that I actually like is Assault, and even then, afterward, it's got like an aftertaste, like you just took some cough medicine. Some people are into that. I didn't really care for it. Okay, well, this first break is filling. I'm gonna take on. You like the zero because it's a little bitter, bro. It's a little bitter. Did I pull the Raichu for myself yet? No. No, I don't think I did actually. Not as bitter as Rockstar. Honestly, dude, all energy drinks are pretty poison. Not like as good as Nas is like the best tasting one out of all of them for me, but like you always feel like crap afterwards. You've had some good luck with me so far. You mean like ever? Because yeah, I also know that. Well, you didn't have to go automatically to like a narcotic, my guy. I was gonna say I was gonna recommend espresso, but I guess you know whatever toots your horn. If there's any children watching, drugs are bad. Don't take drugs. Right. So, Mr. Red, nothing has changed, is what I'm trying to convey to you. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, Dominic, I had a can of the C4 energy drink and I immediately threw it in the garbage. Like I took a sip and I threw it out. It was so bad, I couldn't do it. I wasted like I couldn't even stomach it for like whatever $2 or $3 that I spent. The pre-workout is okay, but like the energy drink was no good. I think it was the blue one or the cherry one. It was so bad that like my immediate reaction was to throw it out. I couldn't stop myself from doing it. It probably was the cherry one. Thick boy, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. All right, another one in the case, another one in 18 taken. Come on. Not a fan of artificial cherry drinks. Reminds you too much of medicine. I wonder, like, if it's like the same like flavoring that companies use as the medicine, and that's why we hate it so much.
I'm taking the children's place.
Oh, hello. Came
My child.
busted in here.
Come
Hello.
on, let's go.
Oh,
Come on.
all right. Dude, Thick Boy low key top 10? My gosh. If you're in mod chat, don't type anything, please, because I'm just trying to organize this by name, just so it's not confusing for me. I swear to you, if anyone types in mod chat, I will literally boot you out of mod chat. Because I am so close to finally having this organized. It's not worth it. Don't do it, please. Control yourself. I'll have to change that then. After I'm done with this. Dr. Cotto's 1 year. Thank you very, very much. You leaving strike cards? I didn't even see what he said. Love you. 4 years, 17 days, 3 hours. It's insane. Okay. And then Dominic times 2. From the Facebook only days. Bro, Facebook still isn't letting me log in on the computer. Zuckerberg's probably been hearing me talk crap about him. It's making me send an ID again, even though I'm logged in on my phone, and I have double, like, verification where you just click to approve a login, and it doesn't even give me the option. I hate Facebook with such a passion. Okay, I think I have it all organized now. Oh, for sure. It's just annoying when, like, dude, there were times where it didn't let me go live, and I had to use, like, a third party, like, go live button for Facebook because their go live button wasn't working. You know how much of a nightmare that is for me? How is that not your name? It's literally typed the same way. Oh, I added an extra V. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, I got a mosquito bite right on my knuckle and it's driving me nuts. I don't know how it got me right on my knuckle. I'm about to rip my skin off of my finger. I wish. It's such an annoying spot, man. And then when I itch it, like, it swells up and then my knuckle feels like it's gonna blow up. Life is pain. I'm literally about to. Not while I'm live, though. Is it? Well, actually, it probably won't bleed. Okay, I'm just gonna do all the points for now, and then I'll do the gift cards in a little bit, just because it's taking a lot of time right now. Dang, I caught an electric. Let's go. All right, 18 and 19 are full and good to go. Good job filling everything, guys. Love you. Dude, Donald was not messing around. That's what I like to see right there. Donald's about to get a lot of heat. All right, randomizing the first two breaks of this evening. The case break is almost full. Dude, this Nas is giving me I can feel it coursing through my veins. So much energy. So much vitamin B12. If I do the smelling salts and the Nas, I think I'm gonna like just, my head is gonna explode. You don't want the fish? You don't want the firefish? Well, I could tell someone wasn't paying attention during release. Hello. What's up, cousin? Ooh. Those packs felt like they were identical, but they weren't. You're here now? You literally bought into release breaks. I probably pulled you the firefish, and you don't even know. Dude, all I know is your boy's getting pretty good at Sea of Thieves. Oh, look at that. Is there a firefish? I didn't even know about it. How could you miss those huge eyes? You kidding me right now? Ironically, with these big eyes, you never saw this hit. The irony. You like it? Well, there's an alt of it too. That's pretty majestic. I was trying to do the math on how many boats I need to sink to hit level 100. Earthworm. That's just misspelling earthworm. Gosh, I need to stop looking at the names because the dude, they really scraped the bottom of the barrel for the namer this year. The dude who named the Pokemon this year, this is not your calling. Just go do something else. Find another job, please. Taking an earthworm Pokemon and just making it Orthworm is not naming a Pokemon. Hey, remember the firefish we were talking about? Because I do. Why does it look so different? Is one of them like a different form? Yes, pet the fish. Spicy fish. Very spicy. So along with the remaining breaks that we have on the website, Nick has informed me he will be adding something to the website that I will do while live. Eventually we'll be adding it to the website and our eBay as well. There will be mystery bundles and I will open them in between breaks. While we're waiting for breaks to fill. It'll be 6 packs, and they are as random as you can get. There is Vivid Voltage, there is Darkness Ablaze, Fusion, Battle Styles, Scarlet and Violet, Paldea, and then 1 in 5 of the bundles have a, the 6th pack is Pokemon Go, Celebrations, or Crown. You want a fire energy? Ting Lu. Who's got fighting? Craig. Very nice. I'd say it's between 9 and 10. Let me see if another fire energy pops up. Oh, right when I said it. Colorless. And the way that I made these bundles, it could have 2 packs of Vivid, it could have, Chilling, it could have whatever. I'm gonna draw the firefish for you with the big eyes. You see that? The ones that I'll open on stream will be on the website. That's the actual concept art that Pokemon had before they made Chi-Yu. Some dude just drew that and was like, big fish with small fish, big eyes. And then there we go. What's up, Grady? My Japanese is also a little rusty, but Chi-Yu, I think, directly translates to large eye. And by rusty, I mean I don't know any Japanese. You're going to lurk and listen? All right. A, trainer for the other Andrew. Are you sure about that, G-Dog? Because I feel like I've said your name multiple times. Well, I could promise you that the luck will change. Just give me opportunities. Chiyu means eat fish in Chinese. Why would they make something in Chinese when Pokemon is from Japan? Sir, are you mistaking your countries right now? The Mimikyu? The bundles are up on the website. Nick just threw it up as quick as possible, so the description might be, a little bit scuffed, but he'll fix it. He just wanted it up so people could buy it while I'm live. And if you buy it while I'm not live, it'll just wait until I'm live to open. Dude, I'm on a little catching spree right now. I'm about it right now. Noivern's Dragon. Tiffany. Dude, low key, I think the rarest card might be that full art. Is it a Quagsire? But like, different form? I forgot what the dark hit was. I feel like I've only seen it like twice. There's that Magikarp. That's a highly sought after card. Congrats on that. I'm going to sleeve that up for you. Slightly thin on the right, but that's about it. Mystery packs. So I'll open the mystery packs whenever we're waiting for breaks to fill or after the last break. The original Chiyu, dude. Slowking, Psychic. Todd. You bought 3 mystery packs? I'll open 3. That's fine. The way that it works out, I mean, you could get, I have it all mixed up. So you could end up, it's 1 in 5, but you could buy 3 and end up getting 2 of them. I had workers do that while they were waiting for breaks to sort. Brett, I promise you, your luck will change. Not even allegedly, it is. And the reason for that, Ding, is I'm noticing that a lot of those Illustrator like cards are not easy to pull. I don't see them often. That might be the second Magikarp I've ever seen. Even though we're like, approaching 10 cases. So I had I'm just going to name off sets that I made, that I used making the bundles. Scarlet and Violet, Paldea Evolved, Fusion, Chilling, Darkness, Vivid, The 1 in 6 possibility is or did I do 1 in 5? It was 1 in 5 or 1 in 6, give or take. And then those packs would be Crown, Celebrations, or Pokemon Go. Yes, if you guys purchase them, I will open them. And the way that I have them laid out, there's no structure. Well, there's Battle Styles too. There's, I said Darkness. I don't know. Basically those sets. But the way that I had them made was, one of them could have 2 packs of Vivid, 2 packs of Darkness, whatever. It's truly random. Is 19 another one boxer? All right, quick and easy. So if the case isn't filled by the time we, get to it, then I'll start opening those. If they end up being well received, that's something that I'll keep permanently on the website with as new sets come out and, adding different crazy stuff to them. No Brilliant Stars. Brilliant Stars has been gone. I've already told you this. All right. Should probably number these breaks properly because if people are watching on a replay, they're going to be very confused. You love it when I lie. I'm literally not lying to you, though. Real Steel and Dragon. This set is literally just Scarlet and Violet, but Guardians Rising. I still can't remember if Noivern was in Guardians. I think there was one. I know there was one in Burning, but I think there was one in Guardians. Stragon. Or Dreel. Dreel is better. Meowscarada. Donald. Yeah, we're getting some heat tonight. But yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoy the mystery packs, which it looks like you guys are very, receiving them well, I will definitely keep that as a permanent option on the website in between breaks. Dragal. That doesn't combine. That is a very nice gold. I have not seen a lot of this. Donald. And obviously, I open those bundles in the order of how they came in orders. In order on the orders, you know what I'm saying? I mean, is that worth top loading? Not really. Expand. Enhance. So if Andrew placed an order and then you placed an order, I'm opening Andrew's bundles first. It's not. How is that not fair? If you get in line at like a restaurant to order your food, and you get in line at that point and people were in front of you, that it's the same thing. How is that not fair? What would be a more fair system, Ding? Do you want these places to reshuffle the line every time they help somebody? If he keeps it going, they're going to be open last. No, we go in order. Should be open at the same time at minimum. What? Evenly across all mods. In the event that there is an odd number of cards and an even number of mods, I'll have to start like cutting the cards in half. I'm sure you guys understand. You want the tops? You won't be able to tell what's the top and bottom though. If I'm dividing it like pretty crazily. What if I did breaks that way? Instead of people getting like an equal amount of bulk, you all get like, I have to like cut the cards into tenths and that's how you got your cards. Would that be more fair? Dang, can you weigh in on that? Ooh, a bird. We do 1 pack breaks, and then I have to cut the card into tenths live. You used way too many big words, and I just, my brain is that the alt? No. Calendar master, the master of all calendars. Calendar master, what months have 31 days? And this is for calendar master only. It's a clean card. Donald. Drowsy is basically the budget Abra, if we're being real. Because I refuse to use a Kadabra in Gen 1. Can I just cut Ding's cards? I mean, I could be swayed to do so. Ding is doing a good job of swaying me to do that. 7 months of the year? Yeah, but which months, dude? And I appreciate you living up to the RP. Like, you're living up to your name. And I can't... Don't feel bad if you get it wrong, because I don't know. I'd have to look at a calendar. I find that memorizing which months have 31 days is kind of useless when I have to look at the calendar anyway. Like, the calendar is there so I don't have to memorize it. I'm going to assume you're right because you're the calendar master. Here's one that I could, like, you know, almost definitely check you on. How many, Mr. Calendar Master, how many days are there in a year? A calendar year, sorry. Not a, you know, Mayan calendar or something. See? I knew that you knew that, though. Yo, water. All right, I'm going to stop the calendar trivia because I'm eventually probably going to annoy you. But for those of you that have any questions of the calendar year, we now have a person for that. No, Mr. Red, because then we would not have a need for a calendar then. It's a leaf. I thought it's leap. Tell me that it's leap and not leaf, because I've been saying it wrong my entire life. If that's the case. You're telling me it's been leaf year forever. Okay, you're saying that he's not. He's not a fraud, dude. He passed the ultimate question. How many days? Leap. Okay. Say what? Leaf? Both of them, yeah. Super Reds, we gotta like find the original stream that became a meme. Leaf like frog, yeah. Leaf like tree. As the yo-yo master. I feel like yo-yos were like a pyramid scheme or something. They really didn't make it out of the early 90s. Same with Heelys. Are Heelys still around? You just say one extra day of the year, February 29th. Was it? I do not remember a yo-yo reference in that movie. The one with the open pack troll? No. The one where we said both of them. Were you around for the last one? That wasn't too long ago? Where there was a person who came in here and was like, "You need to open slower, dude. I can't see all the cards." And I was like, "Okay." And then he just had a meltdown and he's like, "You lost a follower. You'll see." And I was like, "All right, bye." You bought a new yo-yo last week? Oh my god, dude, I forgot about the modeling agency. The modeling agency was 10 out of 10 meme. That dude disrespected me in front of everybody, and that's okay. Super cool. I open Pokemon cards. Well, thank you. Listen, we all have our callings, okay? You are the master of time on the calendar, and I open pack. We all have our callings. That was New Year's Eve. 1 or 2. It had to have been like 2 or 3 years ago, dude. I think I was at my parents' house. Yeah, that card is clean. All right, did we fill the case, or am I opening bundles until we fill the case? Listen, Mr. Red, I got to check. Dr. Cuddles gifting a sub. Thank you. There's the calendar right there. Dude, I gotta re-remember what happened with the modeling agency guy. Like, I as a joke, this mod, I asked it like what he did, like what does like his name mean, and he's like, oh, it's a modeling agency, and like as a joke, I was like, yeah, so like I could like be a low end middle of the pack model for your agency, right? And then he just goes, no. And I was asking jokingly, and then he just never talked again. Dang, I have no idea what you just typed. Is that like a character in one of your books that you're writing? All right, there's 6 spots left in break 20. I'm gonna open some bundles. So, Mr. Andrew Howard, you're up first with 3 bundles. Another parable. Listen, dude, you don't need to be like preaching to me, okay? We all are allowed to have our beliefs. These are here. Ooh, we got a hit right there. No, he didn't come back, dude. He never answered me. And I even tried to get him to answer, and he just wouldn't. Okay. Can you please resize and not? There we go. That dude hit me with the BM and never like elaborated on it. Flapple. Well, he's got 2 more. Dr. Bulldog, need I remind you that we're a family-friendly channel, please? As like, I just don't want a parent to have that discussion tonight because they'll never come back. So let's just not do that. And what if he was? And Ding just following it up. Thanks, Ding, for making it better. Ding sees like a smudge like on a window. He's like, I'll make it better, and he wipes it, and it just covers the whole window. And even if he was Dr. Bulldog, I'd still take it as a compliment. A model's a model. This is a hypothetical. He could have thrown me a bone. Tsar. All right, that was the first. Not bad. That would be unding for you. As we're doing this bundles, feel free to grab bundles for yourself if you want. Otherwise, we're waiting for the case break to fill. You didn't get the special pack. It's a 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 to get one of the special packs. But it's always 6 packs. What do we got here? Necrozma. I have not seen that hit in a while. I kind of miss it. Necrozma is one of those cards, though, that was like in every set. Like, this was like semi-seer, but it was actually cool. Oh, you did get a special pack here. You gotta go. Let's see. Pokemon Go, Celebrations, or Crown? Moltres. So like the last 3 holiday sets. And as time goes on, I'll rotate some different stuff in. Maybe you'll see some crazy stuff. Yo. Because something like the Magikarp is worth $50, I have to top load these when I see them. A Geodude. It's true. It's very true. Then there was like a just random idiot that I had to ban on the gaming channel yesterday. It might have been someone who I like faced and beat because I only sunk on the first battle and then I won 4 in a row. Shogun was here a couple weeks ago. He was telling a hilarious story. Jimmy Earthworm? What? Most of the... Oh, okay. Alright, your final one. Like at any point, you can get a Chonkers. Been here since week 3. Time does fly, dude. Zarud Sandstorm. Black Triangles will forever be like one of the historic moments of this channel. I was like one of like the first streamers to get a God Pack out of All Stars, I remember too. There wasn't like any YouTube videos of it, and I was the only one where I like posted like a clip of it. And it went, I think they got like close to 100K views. Ever play Rust? I haven't played Rust, but I've played DayZ, which is like kind of the same thing. My buddies tried to coax me into playing Rust, and I just wasn't really about it. I don't buy games that my friends suggest because what ends up happening is I'll buy it, and then they will move on to the next game, and I'm just like, all right, it's a waste of money. So I'll just play what I want to play, and they can join me whenever they feel like it. Solid bundles. It sucks that like the God Pack concept never made it to US, and since we missed it, like it'll never be in the US sets because they never really go back that far for ideas. You can't agree to any justification. Well, I mean, it's rare. Like, it's not common. I think I've only seen like 2. What was, I think it was like 1 in 25 for the God Pack. Good bundles, Mr. Andrew. Mr. Andrew. We take those. You guys almost sold out of the mystery packs. Which I have more of them. It's just that's what Nick put up there. All right, Harold got one. And there's still spots available in the case. What is that emote? I can't see. Okay. I don't know if you got a special pack or not. We shall find out. Paris. Which hits, Superhoods? From today? Because if it's this week, then you still have till Friday. How do you not give you the... There's literally Vivid. Just because it's not on the top doesn't mean that there's not Vivid in there. You buffoon. You got scared. Well, don't be afraid, dude. Just trust in me. Hey, Magnezone. Yeah. Then the only reason why I say Super Rose is because it's already probably shipped. I got you. All right, Harold. Got a hit. No problem, dude. It's a pleasure. It's an honor. But what I do play, Dr. Cuddles, to continue your conversation, I right now is like Sea of Thieves. I'm just trying to get to level 100 to get the curse. They just released something, another Tall Tale, and it's Monkey Island. I have no idea if that's in reference to a movie or a game, but like it's gonna be a miss for me because I really don't care. I'm sure it'll still be cool though. No, it's not because like there were characters in the trailer which I just had zero. There was not Donkey Kong. I gave all the points. The gift cards are coming up next. Which gift card are you? The only one I have down for you is a $5 one, and that goes back pretty far. I missed your points. Well, I can tell you why, because I had to do the first chat points you're talking about, right? And I think I already took care of that, Bulldog. All right, hold on. Let me finish these bundles, and then I'll catch gift cards up. The reason why they got backed up was literally because Stream Elements points wasn't working, but if I'm just missing one more stream, then it's easy. Mr. Bickford getting 5. What's up, Gassy? One more, you would have had a booster box. I mean, I might as well just open them all at once. These are bundles that I have while we wait for breaks to fill. If they end up being well received, which it looks like they have been, I'll keep them permanently. Yo, what? Hey, Mr. Bickford, you could definitely say that it's business as usual for your luck. Very good. Trainer OP. It's not an easy gold trainer to get either. Give me the shanks. And then whenever the case break fills, we'll switch to that and then go back to bundles when we have to. Well, I guess Astral is a possibility as well. I kind of just grabbed like a little bit of everything. And then the way they work is 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 have a chance for a special pack, which is one of the 3 holiday packs. It's a very nice set. Tapu Koko. The Monkey Island Wikipedia, mostly because I saw that. LucasArts. Isn't that the same as like the makers of Star Wars? It's a good song. I like the cover of it. Dude, you get a trainer of my people, Giacomo. Trainer is very OP. So is it like a reference to a movie or a game? Dang. It's a game series that involves... Really? I'd never heard of that. It's such like a... I don't know. It wasn't as... It's not as big of a collab as Pirates of the Caribbean was. But I'm sure it'll be cool regardless. A kid's game. Dude, if you played Sea of Thieves as a kid on the open ocean and somebody just camped your boat in a skeleton costume, it'd be probably pretty traumatizing. The situations that I've been in, if I was a kid, I would never play the game again. Chance for a T-Tarl. That's Slowpoke. That's a nice one. More battle styles. Looks like you got a Vivid. You are very welcome. Jirachi. Which was it from Forbidden Light? The Jirachi that was like all of a sudden like $100? And it was just like I don't know if, I think it was an amazing rare. Dude, I remember the first scary game I played. I was in grade school and it was Fear, First Encounter Assault Recon. And there were times where I had to I like literally just put the game down. Some of the jump scares, I couldn't do it. Then I got used to it and I liked it. Ooh, looks like you got some Pokemon Go here. Might be something here. No? Looked like a hit. Whoa! That snuck up on us. What was that out of? Darkness. The Fabio. The Fabio Hyper. Nest Ball. Between a 9 and a 10. Nah, dude, Chucky messed me up when I was a kid. I couldn't even look at dolls for a while. I still don't trust dolls. Like, I don't like little like baby dolls or stuff like that. If it's like of an animal or of like something like a creature or a character, I'm good. Little humanoid doll, unsettling to me. Not bad. Gold and hyper. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bro, why would you want that in the house? The only thing that actually scared is the Chucky doll. I mean, honestly, Ding, it was so traumatizing to me as a kid. And like I had an aunt who would like mess with me even more and like hide dolls around her house when I stayed there. It had a lasting impression for me not to trust dolls. Which honestly, it's okay. You couldn't watch? What, with like your family? I mean, yeah, nobody wants to watch that kind of stuff with their parents. Nah, dude, dolls, humanoid dolls are not like my favorite thing. I don't vibe with them. I legit like had regular nightmares every night of dolls for like a couple years. I think it's better to open them one bundle at a time because it's easier to process what I'm able to do here. But like ghost hunting stuff and anything like that doesn't bother me in the slightest. I'm fascinated by it. That's the weird thing. And like I'm not like still scared of dolls. I just don't vibe with them. Realistically speaking, I could mess up a doll in hand-to-hand combat, so it doesn't fear me. Doesn't bring me fear. 6 Jeff Goldblums out of 10. Is that a lot? Making sure you're getting all your bulk, Mr. Bickford. Yeah, I'm doing these one at a time next time. Because this is a circus. It was not nearly as horrifying as the original. Okay. These are going in their own bag. Tater tot, hello. Oh yeah, mystery bundles. And hello, tater tot. Mr. Bickford, solid 5 packs. Yeah, opening all of the bundles at once in one pile is a good idea on paper. Now that I did it, I'm not doing that again. What's up, Wah? I'm doing good. How are you? He charges $350 per signature. Dude, I wouldn't charge anything for my signature if I ever made it big. And I mean that. It's like you're already making money already if you're that popular. At that point, it's like the least you could do is sign something. But is that him charging it, or is it like the event managers charging that? All right, Donald, you're up next. Dust Skull? Give me that. And what's up, Wa? It's him charging? That's too much, dude. You shouldn't charge anything. Because you're nothing without the people that watched you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but the only reason why Luke Skywalker was popular was because people were fans of his and supported him. So it feels disingenuous for him to be charging. I've seen it played before. I haven't played it myself, though, no, personally. I feel like I wouldn't be that great at it. How do the mystery packs work? You buy them and I open them. It's 6 packs and 1 in 6. It's 1 in 6. 1 in 6 chance of one of the packs being a holiday pack, being Crown, Celebrations, or Pokemon Go. But bro, he's getting paid on all the old Star Wars movies, all the non-Star Wars movies, and the new series. Like he's probably more than okay. He doesn't need to charge for a signature. I promise you. I remember there was a big thing about people charging for Arita's signature, but he didn't know about it and he wasn't getting any of the money. And then like he just straight up didn't go to the event because of it. Because they were just trying to upcharge him. That's a Zard, ladies and gentlemen. Ensuring the market stays high. Okay, then his signature is just worth like $350 then. I wouldn't pay it a dime over it. Why does he care about his signature value? I don't care about my signature value. Ding, what you're saying is like you're thinking from a business perspective, but this is a dude who already got paid for all the movies and shows that he was in. I gotta add to the Zard counter. Slightly thin on the right. You might squeeze a 10 though. I'll say between a 9 and a 10. I mean, it's a Zard. Very nice. And the bundles are already pre-made in the back, and I just grab them out of a box. They're all mixed up. Hoping it somehow carries it. I don't, because that means that it's really, really bad. But by that time, Natalie, I'll post another one if you want it. That was a good bundle. A Zard is always a good bundle. It's in the middle. I put it in the middle so like you couldn't tell, even though I'm just grabbing them randomly. I'm not really. You honestly couldn't tell if it was there though. Out of a cowboy hat? Why a cowboy hat? Alright, Donald, that was your first one. And if you want to get it graded, Donald, just make sure you check out on the website for it. Which I would recommend because it looks pretty good and it's a Zard. Yeah, I added it. Bundles like these will eventually be put up for sale to not be open live. Then you just get it, you get them sealed and you can open them. Trying to heat some pizza? What kind of pizza are you heating up, dude? That's the real question. Ooh, you got something right here. Tombstone? Hey. Flapple? Spadoops. You going to sleep already, Ding? Dang. Ding dang. Solid bundle. Well, don't think about the Chucky doll since he'll have nightmares. Oh, yeah. Beige Buck NPCs. What's going on up there? Did Luna get into the air vents? Is she about to like just drop down like a ninja? I also had the bright idea of I kind of want to like our closet, and the master bedroom closet is above the laundry room. If I just cut a hole, laundry chute. But logistically speaking, it's probably more difficult than that. Little Puppers has been good. All right, Donald, bundle in the press. See what you get. That is a genius idea. What, to cut into my floor, potentially damaging the plumbing or electric? I probably should get some professional opinions before I do that. That would be horrible, but she would fall onto a dog bed and probably be totally fine. See, square cut pizza, if it's 16-inch pizza or more. If it's a 14-inch or less, it's got to be pie cut, IMO. And I'm talking thin crust, obviously, not the deep dish junk. If you want a loaf of bread, they got them all up and down the aisle at the bread, the bread aisle. Ooh. Iron shreds. If you want a loaf of bread, they have it sliced at the store. Because that's what deep dish is. Cloth. Cloth has got a little hair there, little shrubbery going. I gotta say though, if it's square cut on a pizza, I don't enjoy the middle pieces as much as the crust pieces. I'm surprised at this day and age in humanity we haven't figured out how to make like even in a square cut, just have every bite have crust. I'm killing in a good way, hopefully. We have Sicilian pizza at your work, and your spirit drops every time you get an order for it. Sicilian pizza. What's Sicilian pizza at your store? Because I will tell you if that's accurate or inaccurate, because my entire family, both sides, is from Sicily. If it is not thin crust, it is not Sicilian. Sicilians do not eat deep dish. The entire island, you can't get deep dish. It's forbidden. It's thick crust. Yeah, Sicilians don't do thick crust. You're the establishment you're working for is a lie. If you want a Sicilian way, dude, it's wood burn, thin crust, and they don't even cut it. You got to cut it yourself. That is, what would possess that person to call that Sicilian style? Probably doesn't even know where Sicily is on the globe. Okay, we're good. No, I know. I'm not saying that to you. It's just, it's very relevant to me because I grew up with my dad owning a pizza place and my entire family is from Sicily. Sorry if I'm passionate about it. It wasn't directed towards you. That Jirachi. A Dreepy? Why not? I gotta be running low on Pokeballs now. And whenever we fill the case, hopefully tonight, I will open it. So. Keep that in mind as I'm doing these bundles. If you guys want to do bundles, I'll do more bundles too. I'll do both. The heck is a phantom ball? That is not in the games. Alright, one bundle left, Donald. So far so good though, I'd say. I mean, you got a Zard. As far as I'm concerned, you win. And how you been, Pwa? People already got, in the last submission that we got back, that was backed up due to PSA, and otherwise it would have probably been faster, was, I believe, 120 days, 90 to 120 days. So people already had Crown released back. But we submit at the end of the month, so add that to your lead time. Someone wants some more bundle action. I'm okay with it. No, it's not bad. And you don't have to worry about anything. You just buy in when it comes in and your shipping is free back to you. And if you want to pay additional for additional shipping, just email in advance. No. I talked about it a couple times. It's not really my genre, but I heard it's pretty popular right now. It's just, I didn't really enjoy it the one time I played it. I didn't care for it. But I get why people like it. Rayquaza. Ooh, what do we got here? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Donald. Very gradable on that too. Between a 9 and a 10. It's a slept on set, my guy. We know this. I know, like, one of the most expensive items sold, like, for real money in game was on Diablo, though. I think it was like 6 figures, if not more, and another hit. I'm gonna pull you an alt T-Tar. Hey, I might. I remember when I played BFA, which is not Diablo, like, that's WoW, but I remember when I played BFA, I kind of like that loot in WoW has turned into individual, like, you get your own chance when you beat a boss that you don't have to worry about losing it to somebody. Asked you about when the next set releases. Just make sure in the notes you put which cards you want graded. Because then, if you don't put it, then obviously we're not going to know. Well, it's looking good for bundles in the future as being just permanently a part of the channel in between breaks. All right, Donald's done. Marvin's got another 5. Marvin, you're up next. Yeah, that's fine. Bowler's a jerk when it comes to Geo. How can you be a jerk in GeoGuessr? All right, good luck, Marvin. This one has Astral. And Fusion. That's why it doesn't really matter which type you get. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, how can you be a jerk on GeoGuessr? Keep getting auto-modded? I don't know. It's not even letting me, like, see what you said to approve it. Tinker tough. Alright, first bundle is warming up. I have no idea what would be conflicting or anything. He gets lucky. Alright, when I'm moving forward when I make these, I gotta leave the top flap open because it makes it a nightmare to try to use the team bag over. You live and you learn. Alright, Marvin, your second bundle. Any fun plans? Might go to the gym. Oh, you got Crown. And then Gaming Channel. Shadow Rider. And your bonus holiday pack is a Crown Zenith. Nothing out of Crown, but it's okay. You got the Verse Hollow Fire. But yeah, just the normal stuff, I guess. Nothing too crazy. Not a bad bundle. And you got the bonus holiday pack. More mystery packs. So I guess the bundles are a hit. I'll have them purchasable while I'm not live too, so you guys can just get them in the mail as well. Dude, that show is dead to me. I'm sorry. Got a hit out of Vivid. Ooh, Marvin. Colossal. Still nice. There's always that chonkers possibility. Might even add Burning as one of the bonus packs. Zapdos. A lot of hits in this one. Corviknight. Another hit, dude. Can't stop this, man. Take a bolt. Quavel. Jeez, dude. This bundle. Insane. Slightly thick on the bottom. I still put that around between a 9 and a 10. Because, like, the other edges are not really affected by the thicker bottom, ironically. It's a lot of hits. You can listen now? We're doing good. We added mystery bundles in between waiting for breaks to fill, and they've been pretty popular already. All right, 2 more bundles left for Marvin. First 3 have been pretty good, though. And the next break we need to fill is the case break. And I will open that whenever it fills. Keep the bundles going until then. And that will be the last of Paldea Evolved on its own in breaks. Corridon. That T-Tar. I don't know if I've seen that yet. Alright, 1 more bundle for you, Marvin. You got 1 holiday bonus, or 1 holiday mystery pack. Yeah, I just did points first, just to get that caught up. I'll get it completely caught up before next stream, for sure, because I already up to my ears with the whole stream elements back up. No, yeah. All right, last one for Marvin coming up. Caesar right off the bat. I'm just waiting. We already saw a Zard out of bundles, which is nice. I'm waiting for the Hyper Chonkers or a Snorlax to pop up. All right, last pack Magic. Solid 5 bundles. Well, hopefully you win one. I'm hoping. I have to strike. I have to figure out how, just to like get an idea of how many ships I need to sink to get to level 100. Because I'm touching 25 right now, so it's kind of like 1/4 of the way there, but not really. I'm assuming every win until 50 maybe will give me a level. It's gonna be a grind, but I need to get it. I want it so bad. Just because I know how much few people have it, and I feel like they're gonna take it out of the game. It's gonna be quite the grind, but you saw the improvement. Well, one way to do it is you load up your boat so that your treasure grade is very high. And that puts a multiplier on your gains. But if you lose, then you lost everything. So, like, you really gotta, like... I mean, I guess I'm pretty confident, but you never know. You run into a hacker, it sucks. And it takes a lot to, like, level up your treasure grade. So it's like how much treasure you have on your boat when you queue or are invaded. I can honestly say, though, every opponent that I've had has not... has not had any treasure on their boat. All right, Gavin, you're up next. You could also, another way of doing it, but it's less efficient in my opinion, you could just not queue and then just go about and like do your farming or whatever, and then as you get invaded, you fight. But it's a little sloppy, I feel like. And it's really not spelled out. Like, I've seen videos on it, and I've watched a bunch, and like I feel like it's all conflicting information. As a solo, the grind sucks. If it was a two-man crew, maybe I can get like Kyle back on or Eric, or even maybe one of you guys. I feel like the two-man fights end quicker because you're able to capitalize with another person on board. Gavin, here's your first bundle. I did the card trick wrong. But it's a fact that if you have more loot on your ship and your treasure grade is higher, you gain more when you sell. Well, you gain more when you win, and you gain more when you sell your hourglass. So if you have stuff on your boat, and I messed up a couple times, hey, you got a bonus Crown Zenith. Where I messed up was I sold the flags before selling the hourglass, and I need to do that the other way around. Switching to shotgun seemed to be an improvement, and I've just been playing a little bit more aggressive. Let me give you the dust skull. I need one card top loaded so I can. Well, you did get the bonus pack. Let's see if the second one's gonna pull through. I have a feeling it will. I personally actually really like that dust skull. What's mind-blowing to me, Strike, is there's people that have both curses. Heck, there's people that have... So, you can get a golden ghost curse if you hit level 1000. That's ridiculous. 1 to 100 is probably like 100th, if not... No, it's probably 1000th to get to 1000. Kitchen Ninjas. All right, Gavin, second bundle. I want to get the Athena curse though, level 100. And I think it's just to do one of them is more than doable. I'm very scared they're going to remove it from the game before I get it. So I've been grinding hard. Well, yeah, I mean, if you got a limited amount of time, you got to dedicate your time to games you enjoy. What I've been finding, and I've seen videos on it, a lot of people want a dice roll, and I just ignore them every time. Especially if I'm on a win streak, I don't got time to just throw it up to a coin toss. If I lose, I want to lose like with honor. Well, not the best bundles, but you know, I would say that you still got a lot of good stuff, a lot of hollows and whatnot. At the end of the day, it's 12 packs. I wouldn't let it discourage you, though. All right, Tetsnick, you're next, I believe. I have to start redeeming my Pokemon Go codes from the ETBs from Celebrations, or from Pokemon Go, the set, because they expire next month. I have like so many that I need to redeem. And you can't just QR code scan it. They make you type it. I don't have any presents. How do you get presents? Dude, my Pokemon levels are horrible. I wish there was a way to passively level them up. And my best IV is still the Wingull. Let me do a Wonder trade really quick. Wurmple, oh yeah, that's gone with a 10 IV. Let's see if we could trade up. Bergmite, 10 IV. I mean, eh. All right. Sorry, not Tetsnick. Victor is next. That's a new message. Do I have gifts now? Do I not have gifts? Tell me. All right, Victor, your first bundle, and put your name on the screen so you know it's you. I just want to know if I have gifts, Blah, okay? Sheesh. But yeah, I have a Wingull that's level 1. And it's, I think it's my highest IV. It's like 24 or 25. I did check my bag. Well, I don't have any. I'm not good enough to get gifts. I'm not worth it. I'm not cool enough. Best of luck, Victor. Looks like you got some double darkness ablaze. Some more Zarg potential. Rhyperior. First hit, let's go. I think I have a Rhyperior that's pretty high in Pokemon Go. Here's a thought. I think, like this app, Pokemon should be universally like this, where you always have the Pokemon from every game and they're interchangeable to every game. I think that would be next level. Like, you always have your party and you can bring them to a new game, but they won't be max level in that game, per se. Something like that, I don't know. Or you get access to them later. Whereas if you catch something in Pokemon Go, if you catch something on, Pokemon Stadium, it's just, well, obviously you don't catch in Pokemon Stadium, but you know what I mean. It's just the same party. Not bad for your first one, Victor. Let's see how your second one goes. Ooh, first pack magic. I think that was Vivid, was it? Or Darkness? Darkness. Sick hit, though. Another Vivid. Ooh, very nice. Vivid. I'm kind of expecting to see a Hyper Chonkers. At some point. 10 Ultra Balls. See, I switched to just Great Balls because it's pretty easy to buy 10 of them. I'm sure I'll eventually be on the level. I need to get like a couple streams worth of points banked. I need to park this channel on the gaming channel when I'm live. Because it's two separate channels for me, I can't farm the same points. What's up, Undead? I'm happy you guys are enjoying the bundles, though, if we've done so many already. I mean, if this is what is... Next to the breaks, I will keep these as an option on the website, like, forever. Right now, I'm doing bundles, which we've just added to the website. They're to be done in between breaks or when we're waiting for breaks to fill. I feel like we've already done like 20 of these. All right, next one up is Tetsnick. Marvin, you got 8 of them? Let's go. Oh, I'm out of Great Balls right as I was talking about it. I can't buy 10, so I'm not going to. Okay, Tetsnick, you're up next. Sorry, I just had to update everything. I'm not even resizing, I'm leaving it. Well, it's meant as a little filler while we wait for the bricks to fall. And we've already gotten a Zard out of these bundles. I'm waiting for the Hyper Pikachu. Drapia. Darkness of Blizzard. Criminal Think Fitza. And a Chin Bow. No alt T-Tar yet, Mr. Tetsnick. You still got another bundle here waiting for you, though. There's another alt T-Tar? Well, Battle Styles is a potential pack in these bundles. So is Vivid Voltage, so is Darkness Ablaze, Fusion, Astral, whatever. And then 1 in 6 will have one pack of a holiday set, which is Crown, Celebrations, or Pokemon Go. Oh, you got Pokemon Go. Let's go. Sent to Scorch. Oh, here comes the terror. Hi. What happened?
She was hitting the door looking for you.
Hi.
Oh, she's over you, sorry.
She's what?
She's over you now. Well, maybe she's thinking. Nope. One more.
Oh.
The packs took her out.
She just slides on the facts. You're getting so big. Oh, look at a puppy.
Called her Chunky. No, say hi. Go say hi.
She's so good. Hi. Luna. Hi. She's like, but there's so much stuff in here. I need to get to it. Okay. Oh.
You wanna go outside?
Yeah, she's getting heavy.
We'll go outside.
Sorry, random puppy interruption. Yeah, she's getting big. Dondosa. Nothing out of the Go Pack, but that's okay. They're going to pop off eventually. It's only a matter of time. No. In Arena? Not a bad second bundle. In ranked? You starting to rank up, my guy? What deck you running? The couple newer decks that I made are not consistent enough to climb. With a Hunter deck? What's the Hunter deck? Do you have like the Banjo Saur in it? Is it just like spell? I could probably hit Legend with the Totem deck again, but I don't want to. Not a bad 2 bundles, Mr. Tetznick. Dredge with the weapon on the beast that lets you summon any beast from your deck. Oh, you level it up by casting spells or by summoning beasts? I think it's by summoning beasts. Alright, Gavin, you're up again. Usually get King Crush with it. Yeah. So do you run Banjo Saur in that deck too? Or I don't know if Banjo Saur went to Wild now. Bowling Kid would know. It's a pretty solid deck. When you get to Diamond, from Diamond 10 to Legend, it turns into aggro fest. Everyone just playing pure Paladin and aggro Death Knight and all that. Demon Hunter. That's when the game doesn't get fun anymore. I already hit Legend once. I don't need to do it again. Banjo Saur, you want to do something? It's fun. I'm happy I hit Legend once, though, because it was driving me nuts, and then now it doesn't matter to me as much anymore. But I'm still, like, in Diamond or touching it. Rayquaza. Nice.
Good night.
All right, home. Alright, sorry about that. You don't think you could hit diamond with this deck? You probably could. You just need to get lucky on your matchups. That's the right deck to play to climb, though. You want fast wins to climb fast. It kind of sucks, though, because like I want to play a control deck or a slower deck, and they just don't work. The best deck right now is Pure Paladin. It's too fast. It does too much damage. And if you don't have early answers, you just lose. That's like the one thing I hate about Hearthstone. It hasn't changed in the 10 years I've played it, or however long I've played it. There's always an aggro meta, and it like needs to stop. Because it's not fun. It's not fun just playing a deck that's brainless. And people will say on the forums, like, it takes skill. It's like, it really doesn't. You just play minions and always attack the face. You win before bigger decks can get answers. That's just how it goes. There you go. Solid. That's an improvement from last bundles. Do you have a most hated Hunter? Hunter was the most hated by all of the community because that was the only like face deck for the longest time. Now it's weird. Now it's like shifted where Hunter is like bigger in terms of its aggro. It's more of like a mid-range deck now. I could see that. Hunter could get annoying, or Rogue could get annoying. I miss playing the mill decks where you make your opponent just overdraw and their deck is just gone. There's a deck that exists now, but it's not as good. Like you win maybe 30% of your games, if that. It's a meme deck, and you shouldn't play it if you're trying to climb rank. I used Demon Hunter this time to climb really fast, but like the deck just feels sloppy. Like it doesn't feel good. Well, looks like the case break filled, so we'll be doing that. I'm gonna do I guess I'll finish out the bundles first. So Richard's next, and then Marvin's got 8. I'm glad that you guys like the bundles, though. Or better yet, Marvin, if you're in here, are you okay with me doing it after the case break? Because the case break will honestly be quicker than the bundles, I think. Well, would it? No, it actually wouldn't. I'll do your bundles first. Never mind. Forget what I said. Dang. Richard. Getting the waifu right off the bat. Beach Bucks for all. Getting a hyper out of a bundle feels fantastic. Twitch is better on mobile after all these years than PC? It's always going to be better on PC, I'm pretty sure. Unless, like, your computer is actually ancient. All right, Marvin will be the last of the bundles opened, and then we will, because the case break filled, I'll open the case break. Good job filling it, guys. So it's been improving for you on phone, is what you mean. I gotcha. Well, that's always going to be the case, just because it is mobile. On the app, like, it's never going to be as instant as PC. I was just updating the case break list so I can randomize it when we get to it. All right, Marvin. Just a clean 8 bundles for my guy. I played Fable once. On Xbox. That was a long time ago, dude. It was a pretty good game, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to use the restroom really quick. Give me 1 minute. Isn't it convenient that you type as soon as I get up just to use the bathroom? Sorry. It's all this Nas, dude. All this Dom Toretto juice. All right, Marvin. You got 8 bundles. Let's see what you can get out of them. Right, Pure. Very good. It's a good start to the bundles. The rarest hit in the entire set. The Clodsire. And the Worm. Solid bundle. Honestly, for this, I think if you buy 6, I'm just gonna put it in a booster box. I mean, there'll be. I don't know if. I don't think I'll have Paldea evolve by itself just because of how people have been reacting towards it. So, I'll probably have. Not how people have been reacting towards it, but just, feeling it out. We'll probably have it mixed. It's one of those sets that's going to complement the other sets well. They'll complement each other. Toga kits. Let me just keep on adding to it. Ghastly, give me it. Oh, I'm out of Great Balls. I gotta do just regular Pokécatch. think there's going to be a lot of heat in all these bundles. And then after this, we'll do the case break. Yo, I caught it with a regular. Let's go. Even though it's probably going to have like a 2 IV. I was so ahead in having like the Pokemon currency to buy more balls, and now I'm just broke. Pokey broke, dude. Wo Chien. Eight mystery packs, so 8 times 6, 48. Ooh, a full art net, clean. And I'm just grabbing them from a random pile. I think I have like, I think it's close to 100 I had pre-made. But if it runs out, I'll make more. Math is wrong. 8 times 6. It's like over a booster box worth of packs. It's like a booster box and a third. At Arcana and Holo. I did the math contest for the high school that I went to when I was in grade school. And that math contest is like cutthroat. I think we placed first though. Math student of the year. That sounds pretty intense. Master Shifu. It doesn't surprise me, Mr. Baker. You're an amazing guy. Pikachu. Getting a lot of hits, dude. Let's go. Whole mess of hits. By 8th grade, I was probably like the worst. We were like the worst class ever. We almost got our yearbooks withheld. I would just ask the teacher to go to the bathroom, and then I would go like mess around with like either the football coach if he was in the building or the janitor. We would just like play catch. And this is the same grade school where we had the nun. By 8th grade, we just thought we were untouchable. We got banned from gym class because I may or may not have. We just had a big brawl inside the locker room, where like it wasn't like actually like it was just like messing around, and I threw a shoe and it ended up in the toilet, and the gym teacher was like, "That's it, you're banned from gym," and we didn't have gym for the rest of the year. I'm not sure if it was me, but I'm pretty sure it was me. And honestly, the brawl was worth it. Somebody crushed a can of Axe and it just kept on going. Another dude went after somebody with a plunger, holding it like a sword. Oh man, those were the days. High school was more serious with grades, but even then, like, school wasn't too hard for me. Like, it's not even being cocky. It was just, I'm just one of those people that retains information well. That's all school is. Man. The heat isn't stopping for you, Marvin. Slightly thin on the left, but I think that's still a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10, who knows, but it's a 9. Very, very good. I'd say that's a good stack of bundles. It's actually going to take multiple booster boxes to hold all of your hits and hollows in bulk. Let's go to. I already graduated college. All right, time for the case break. If Nick is still awake, he may add more bundles to the website. I don't want to go again. It's overpriced and like I don't need it. The one thing I would go back for is just to get the title of doctorate. but that's about it. All right, let's. Did I randomize the case? No. Let me randomize it right now. That was a lot of bundles we did tonight. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'll definitely just make it a permanent thing that's always available with rotating like bonus packs being like crazier and crazier if you guys want. Oh man. And this is break number 20. It's a good thing to have while we wait for breaks to fill. And we'll eventually have them available where I'll just ship them to you sealed as well. But like, I'm at that point, Mr. Baker, I'm literally just paying for the title of it. I know I can do it. It's schoolwork. Schoolwork is pretty universal. It's just busy work. It's not going to help me at all with what I'm currently doing. I already like. I don't want to say I know everything, but like I know. What I can learn to help me doesn't need to be in college or is even in college. You can't get a doctorate on Pokemon. All right, let's line up this case. Also, I don't know why Silver Tempest wasn't added to the bundles. I will add that in future bundles once we get through the bulk of these. It kind of just like slipped my mind. I just grabbed a bunch of boxes on the fly so that the employees had something to do while they were waiting for the breaks to be opened. Well, I randomized it, so he does have trainer indeed. Just so we know going forward, though, that, like, if I have a break full before bundles are sold, breaks will take priority until I'm waiting for breaks to fill. Can I make you a pizza? What kind of pizza? Iceman, that saves across all streams that use that extension. It's going to be a good one. I'm just going to get some pin sleeves and top loaders opened preemptively. Almost any kind, just hungry. Internal bleeding? Jeez, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure everything will be okay, though. Obviously, I'm not a doctor or whatnot. You should always get checked, but in my experience, if you just know in your, like, you know, if you believe there's not going to be anything wrong with you, I think it projects it to actually happen. You're going to sleep? You're not even going to watch the case? Well, I guess you'll watch the replay. Didn't sleep too great. I feel that, dude. Go get some sleep. You don't gotta explain yourself. I'm just surprised that you wouldn't stay for the case. But if you're tired, you're tired, dude. I get it. What'd you just try to catch? Do I have enough for a great ball yet? Jeez, you scared me. I still don't have enough for 10 great balls. I give up. I feel like I'm earning less Pokemon coins. Well, I probably have a bunch of Premier balls that I could use and stuff, but I don't know. I'm trying to just use great balls. I need to make another command just for regular. Wo-Chien, grass. And Nick said he's basically wrapping up the last few packages for release. Might be dropped off. Grass Bois. Another rare hit is the primate, or not the, I forgot what the regional form is called. Trainer already starting early. Fletchender with the belly bolts. You were selling some Pokemans. You could do the Wonder Trade too, once per day. Which I'm convinced they only give you as good as you... People tell me it's completely random, you can get something crazy, but I think it's proportionate to what you offer up in the Wonder Trade. You can battle too in the game itself for Pokecoins. That's an alt. I have not seen a lot of that either. Tatsnack. Clean. Very gradable too. Between a 9 and a 10. Meowscarada. Giacomo. You traded away a Mewtwo? I haven't even seen a Mewtwo to catch. Or you received a Mewtwo. If you received a Mewtwo, that's insane. More trainer. Wow, popping off on the trainers. How you feeling, Bois? Oh my gosh. Psychic. Andrew. Bowling Kid's probably already asleep. He's going to wake up to a nice crystal. That is very gradable. Between a 9 and a 10. That is a good shot at timing. Igglybuff? How do you not know that name? That is literally Gen 2. My guy just said the baby version of Jigglypuff. I am judging you. Come on now, man. And Undead Reese's, you'd be proud of me. On the gaming channel, I lost the first hourglass on Sea of Thieves and then won 4 in a row. Sank everybody. I was a terror on the ocean. Dude, I like, whenever I won, it was just like barrage of cannon fire. I end up, when you hit someone while they're like, if you got 2 people firing on the cannons at each other, if you hit the other dude, you can kill him in one shot, and it's one ball. And then you just lay into their ship while they're respawning, and then usually they don't have enough time to like recover. Then there was one dude who kept on trying to board my ship even while his ship was sinking, and I was just like, what are you doing? He literally, like, he won a 1v1 with me on my boat because I didn't think he was going to come over. And his boat sunk while he was on my boat. That is another gold trainer. Well, first gold trainer. Another trainer hit. Wow. Pretty gradable too. But like, so if you're going to do the strategy of like pretty much just always be off your boat, he bought supplies. He bought wood and he bought cannonballs, which he didn't use. I don't know what he was trying to do. If you're going to do that strat, don't even bother. Dude, what an evening. We did so many bundles. We did some good breaks. Ending with a case, probably. Let's go. I was very confused, but I took... Dude, the first victory I had, the guy had 500 cannonballs. If I buy all the possible ones before I, like, leave the dock... You could probably get like 200 if you're lucky. This dude had 500. Yeah, they're adding a tall tale, which is like a story mode thing. I'm focusing on the PvP mode, but yeah, I mean, it's more ways to interact in game. It's just constant ship combat, and I'm becoming like so good at it as I'm doing it more and more through the wins and losses. And when I just grind regularly and just go for gold farm, I just feel like so comfortable. Like I don't feel like threatened by anybody, because I could probably win most exchanges now, even more so than before. You won't, I promise you. You should have seen me. Go watch last stream's replay and just skip to the combat parts. I destroyed so many people. Oh, wow. That's a sick gold. Shouldn't it have been the last card? It was like second to last. That was really weird. And it's not trainer gallery. Pretty gradable. Between a 9 and a 10. That was when I wasn't even playing PvP. Or like doing the hourglass. I was just PvPing in the open world. All these boats just kept coming towards me. I didn't even have a boat at one point, and I still sunk 2 boats without a boat. I was just on Reaper's Island, just selling off the loot that I would get. Yeah. I streamed yesterday too. I got some like swag new sails and cannons and just like a whole new ship setup. Grass. Everything glows green now. The reason why I'm like power farming that one mode in Sea of Thieves is because you get a curse at level 100, and a very small population of people has it in the game. And I'm really scared that they're going to remove it. I really hope I get it before that happens. You don't have to make them watch. If you want to watch, you can. The alternate Raichu. I gotta be. I mean, I'm always toxic, to be honest. It's Sea of Thieves, and it's the PvP mode of Sea of Thieves. I'm always toxic. Squawkability. Squawkability. Ability. The competitive side comes out, and I can be very toxic in Sea of Thieves. But it's like a fun kind of toxic. The first one was a loss, and then after that, all of my shots connected. Like even at like ridiculous range, my cannonballs were connecting. Yeah, but that's like it's a toxic type of. I think talking trash is a staple in like PvP games, especially 1v1s. It's very tense and it's one-on-one, and like I think it plays a role in it mentally 100%. If you get into someone's head, you already like are you're padding the meter in terms of like coming out on top. And at the end of the day, like it's even more. It feels worse losing because you have no one to blame but yourself. But man, when you win, it feels good. I'm pretty sure at least one of the ships that I won against yesterday was definitely like using aimware. Oh yeah, I mean, If they swear and whatnot, that's you just got to report them. I do the same thing in League, dude. Where I'm just like I feel unsafe. This guy is online bullying me. He threatened me. He threatened to hurt my family and my cat. I don't even got a cat. I feel very unsafe on your game. You better ban him. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a double hit pack. Very good. Look at all these hits, dude. It's like Christmas in July. Christmas in June, sorry. The one big problem that is becoming more and more of a problem, though, is cheaters on Sea of Thieves. If I see ridiculous amount of like 9 to 10 cannonballs at range just all landing, I'm thinking sus, and then when it happens again on the second round, then I know, because nobody lands those shots. The ship goes up and down with the waves, and you have to like account for it by missing a couple shots. So if you're just hitting them, I know that's cheating 100%. You can't get lucky that many times, especially when the boats are constantly moving different distances from each other. Thankfully, I haven't seen it too much, but it could be real feels bad if it happens at night. Tink-a-tink. I just don't see the motivation in cheating in a game, because it's like in my head, like, I want to be the best, and you prove that through your own skill. So like, if you cheated and then all of a sudden got invited to a tournament, obviously you can't go, because you're going to get A, found out, or B, you're just going to be horrible without your cheats. To make people like, but you're wasting like your own time, and like you could end up getting banned and lose any progress you have on your account. I just don't see like I don't see the point. If someone is clearly cheating on Sea of Thieves, I will leave the session and start a new one. Like, they're not going to get any satisfaction from me. I know. And it makes it that much worse that someone's willing to pay for nothing. Like, just like for pointlessness. Cheating made me quit Counter-Strike for sure. Every other game, someone just toggles on walls. Some people are just so blatant they don't even care because they know they're not going to get banned. Just spin botting, hitting out 100 headshots in a row. That's an alternate. Herald. And Slow King Psychic. But people were saying to like the Sea of Thieves devs that they need to like have Battle Eye or something. Honestly, there just needs to be a thing like where it's fake cheats or embedded in cheats that are downloaded that just breaks their graphics card. And then just out of fear, people will stop doing it. Just a virus that just blows up your graphics card, overheats it. Because then their $20 cheat becomes like potentially a $1,000 to $1,200 expense. There's one dude who has fake cheats, and it will record whenever something happens, and it's a cheat that like sabotages their gameplay. It'll like throw a flashbang whenever they're about to aim and shoot somebody. It's probably the funniest videos I've ever watched. In this day and age, people won't believe the rumors until it happens. Or like whenever someone shot after downloading that cheat, it would just throw their gun. He had like some ridiculous interactions whenever players try to do anything. Excalibur with the full art Squawkabilly. Ryan. Well, if you paid for that, then you would be sabotaged in game. He just posts the videos because he made the software that's like, it's like a fake free aimware. Ooh, the crystal. Wow. Looks to be a little bit thin on the top, but let's see the back. It's not like the most perfect. I still put that around a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10, who knows. But legit, like, people can teleport. See, if they're scared of getting banned, they could just toggle on their aim if they're like behind or losing, and then it's like less prevalent. But I've seen it before in the games that I've played where like someone's missing all their shots, then all of a sudden they're hitting all their shots, and I'm like, okay, what happened here? They're hitting shots that any like pro couldn't hit. I'm just so happy that you guys like the bundles. That is the alt. Third one that we've seen since release. Wow. You might have gotten a second one. Was this your second one or your first? Early morning? Alright, Reverend. I feel like I pulled you one. It's not as common as that alt Miriam. It's definitely more scarce. Fly's a cheater. He ain't even talking, dude. He's just on autopilot, getting all the hits. Oh, this is not a family-friendly song. There's a lot of screaming and profanity in that song. That's not the greatest family-friendly song. It's a very angry, lifting song. I looked up the origins of Bella Ciao, and it's like a resistance song against like dictator. I don't think it may have been against Mussolini. The song is pretty BA though. It's pretty sick. Like, it's an old song. You're not subbed, Casper? Or do I not have it turned on? No, I have it turned on. Is it just broke? No, it's not a Stream Elements thing. I'm going to try to update the lights in between this stream and next stream. It was working fine. Probably. Liking her. We opened a lot today. I'm very happy. We're more than halfway done with the case break. A lot of hits already. Well, dude, were you here for the bundles? Because we just added those to the website, and I don't even know how many I did. Like 30. Well, I mean, if people, like I said, if people were receiving them well, which they were, I mean, They sold out like twice. I'll make it a permanent thing. That'll be an option that will open up in between breaks or waiting for breaks to fill. Or just as an option in general. Saguaro. That's what the people were craving. I mean, yeah. The bundles were going crazy. I agree, they're fun. And I'll make it so there's just even more like potential insanity. Maybe add like Burning Shadows packs as a possible unbroken. Neuver. No, I'm not doing a wheel spin. That is just a waste of time. But as far as like packs open today, we opened a lot of packs today. This is good. I need to reset these hollows and reverse hollows. Before the pile gets out of control. Yeah. Sports are different. No, I will never do that. Inherently, destroying stuff is not what I would do ever. Like, in terms of Pokemon. Goes against, like, everything I believe. It's not. It's not fun. Like, people are just toxic. And, like, communities built around that toxicity don't make it that far. It's just how it goes. Eventually, it just becomes like infighting, and then people are toxic. Ooh, that's a clean full art. I would legitimately hate my life if that was, if I had to stream and destroy cards. I would just be like very sad every day. It's horrible. Now, jumbo cards, we might be going in the right direction there. That sounds not legal. Just saying. I don't even want to like go into that, but like the basis of that seems a little bit sketch in terms of legality. People like that will. One of them will be made an example of. That's just how it goes. Because you can't be doing illegal stuff. You might just lose your channel because of that. That is a very nice alt. When are we getting jumbo card breaks? Never. I'm not even gonna give like a ridiculous like instance, like hell freezing over or anything. Even if it did, I still wouldn't do it. What's when pigs fly? Like they could fly all they want. I'm still not doing them. Yeah, it's stuff. It's stuff on apps like that that are going to like end up in severe legal trouble. Because not only is the person who runs quote unquote like gambling games liable, but the platform that they're run on is also going to be liable. It's going to be a fun day. And I'm sure I would hope that the company that has that platform is discussing it, because if they're not, it's going to hit them like a freight train. And if the Justice Department is really feeling like just wanting to make an example, they might just go after everyone on that platform, which is even, oh man, that would be such a headache. Like, you couldn't even begin to like think of how much of a headache that would be. That's years of litigation. Hip hop to. Oh wait, I still don't have enough. I could do regular pokey catch. Oh my gosh. Well, how you feeling about this break, my guy? With that trainer spot. Let alone all your other spots, but trainer, my gosh. Making me work for it tonight. I like it. Been letting me off easy for too long now. I'd say it feels good. I feel good for you. As I pull you more. I don't owe you nothing. Nope. Didn't agree to it. Not a thing. I caught it, just me and you. I'm surprised I caught that with a regular Pokeball. That app should let me donate for a custom Nostalgic Factory ball. Where you'll have an increased catch rate for the channel. If that's not already an idea, that's something they need to hop on. They can take that and run with it. If they haven't thought of that, like, that's a very just easy win right there. And it doesn't have to be like absolutely broken. Just give me like slightly better than a great ball. Well, I'm not the one who can make it happen. It's them. Ooh, that grass energy. To complement all that grass deliciousness, blah. Not bad. Between a 9 and a 10. That's probably got a good shot at 10. It's literally called Igglybuff. Stop saying Baby Jigglypuff. It's incorrect. And embarrassing. How do you know when PSA will send it back? Based on projections. It's usually 120 days, give or take. And we send it monthly, so you have to add that to your lead time. We just got a large chunky submission back right before release that we sent back already. And Undead, did you end up having graded cards come back to you? Because you were like, I don't know if I did, but you bought in. And I thought I saw your name on it. And then we email you and post on Discord when we get the graded cards back. I mean, it's real easy, Undead. Did you get an email saying that you got graded cards back? It's really hard to miss. We posted it everywhere. Well, if you bought in, Ed, then we just included in your shipping for your break. Yo, you got both Ionos. The list of the most recent submission is on Discord. And you would have been emailed to tell you. No, that's the whole point, Ed. As long as you live in the U.S., if you buy into a break, when we got the card back, we just included it in your shipment. Did you buy in the past couple of weeks when it came back? Ten Zard Hollow? Let's go, dude. No, I'm saying, like, did you buy in when you got the email? Like, at the very least, like last week? Or before release? Because if so, then you'll be getting a graded card back. When you say a while back, did you... Yo, the magic harp. So you got the email for a graded card coming back, and then you bought in, is what I'm saying? Because if that's the case, then you will be receiving it in your next package, because those are all out. That shipping was like a week behind, just because we had 200 plus graded cards come back, and we wanted to get them all out. It was in December. Well, we didn't get a submission back in December. We just got a submission back like weeks ago. So if you bought in, if you got a card back, but we did not get a submission back in December. Right. So next time you buy in, just shoot us an email and we'll include it in your package. Yeah, I was asking, not because you're in trouble or anything, I was just confused on the timeline of what you just said. So buy in for one of the breaks Wednesday. Easy as that. And then just put in the notes or shoot us an email saying like, hey, I had a graded card come back in this most recent submission. Just include it in the package. I would say. Well, I was very happy. Yeah, no problem, dude. Congrats on the Zard coming back. Thanks for my fire hands. I tried, dude. Thanks for giving me a reason to use them. Even better. But yeah, whenever graded cards come back, that is part of the policy. If you buy into a break, the shipping is free. And you could end up getting a card that you want to grade again for the next submission. rarest dark card. We haven't seen the Primeape regional. Insane Ape or whatever. I can't think of the name, dude, because it's been so long since we've seen it. Okay. Since you refused to look at the graded submission sheet after I said it 3 times, okay, you're not in this one, so that's okay. You were probably in the last one, or you're in the next one. So yeah, you weren't in this one. Unless they had something else. Unless it was an older submission and you just never saw the email from us. That is a very nice robo snail. From what I've been seeing, like every case has been pretty unique on its own, like what we see coming out of it. Not guaranteed in the slightest. Alakazam. I might have to burn an Ultra Ball on that. I have a feeling it's just not going to catch. Ultra Ball is the best chance I can give it. I don't even think I have an Abra. More water. I have to stop and see how good it is. Oh, I have to scroll really far down for the IV. It is not looking great. IV 13. Ooh. Ooh. Can I get a reroll? Good for the Pokédex, though. No, I'll keep it. I only wonder trade like absolute garbage or doubles. I could end up with something worse. Make progress. That was a clutch Ultra Ball. Yo, that's the second alternate of that in this case. That's really good. I don't know if I've ever seen two with the same alternate out of the case. Harold, very good. Slightly thick on the bottom, probably still a 9, maybe you squeeze a 10. I think they both look good. Yeah, it's a really good case. Well, I think I'm pretty close to pulling you every trainer almost. All right, Kreml, you don't have to like, you know, put my progress down. I don't get to play when I'm live on the gaming channel. I wonder if it spawns legendaries. Yeah, you just started though. D-Dan. Ooh, is that the second alt again? I think so. This is a busted case. Hasn't happened in any of the other cases I opened. Pretty gradable on that too. Between a 9 and a 10. Out of like the, you know, almost 10 cases, this is the first one I've seen like this. We're almost at the end. I'm sure there's more heat just waiting. But I'm pretty sure everyone on this list is probably pretty happy with the outcome. Jeez. Pack was just like explosive. Nah, this was a very solid case. Look at that, a trainer for the road. I think it's the first double I've seen for the trainers. All right. Guys, this was an amazing stream. I want to thank every single person who participated tonight. I'm glad you guys like the bundles. I'll make that a permanent thing, I promise. We opened a lot of packs tonight. And still made good time. Yeah, that was a good case. Well, I still got to go over the hits. And yeah, I'll be live on the gaming channel. Go over these hits. And Magikarp too. We saw the Magikarp twice tonight, which is insane. Very, very good. That is quite the stack of hits. Guys, thank you for an amazing stream tonight. Truly. It warms my heart having a night like this. It was good. Let's make Wednesday even better. I'd say it's hard to pull. I'll get the gift cards all caught up too, I promise. Rev Aaron. There you go.